Hey guys, how's it going? Got you a crib here tonight. Sorry for late, but Vanya was with her mom traveling a little bit, and they got back tonight, so thought we'd go out for dinner. And you know, wasn't gonna rush things along or anything, so we ended when we ended. They went to I think it's Czechia, but like at Eurovision, I think they still use Czech Republic. I'm all for whatever they want to be called. I just don't know exactly what that is. No, this is my Street Fighter Guile shirt. it's, it's a print, guys. But yeah, got me wooden owl and like a bowl, but it's a bit harder to show the bowl. It's very nice. Very cool. We are just going to do some Bazaar today. They have like a new launcher. Looks really good, I think. I think they're gonna have like more stuff here. So just so you guys know, things like YouTube, they still don't recognize Bazaar as a game. Okay. There's no game category. I don't know if I can show you guys. I can show you guys. Like, for example, in today's video, the rec specs, game title, the Bazaar. It's not here. Still. The reason it's actually kind of insane is every single game I've ever seen anywhere has been here. Like we did a Defiance promo last night. So just Defiance, for example. Defiance has a lot of content now. You can, I think it's here. Defiance. Defiance. Boom. There it is. Right. But Defiance was there the very first time I streamed it. And I streamed Defiance like a week after early access began. I was like one of their very first advertisements. Like at that time on Twitch, the Defiance category had no followers. 0. Like I may have been one of the first people to actually stream that game. Just so you guys understand, okay? Even then, Defiance had a category on YouTube. I brought it up with my YouTube reps, and they basically say some BS, like the categories are automatically generated. They can't list a category by their own will. That's what they tell me. Like, I have a YouTube rep, and he is 100% useless. I'm sorry if you're watching, bro, but please, like, you know that's the case. For the few months that, I've had a personal YouTube rep, they've actually helped me with 0 things. The 2 things that I've asked help for are the bots that post like comments to like bait people on their like, softcore porn channels every single day, and they make new accounts every single day, but they have the same messages and the same profile pics. Can't help me there. Make a category for a game that has literally millions of views. No, it's automated. They can't do it. So, like, why am I talking to you? Like, I'm sorry. I get like an email every now and then. It's like, hey, we'd love to catch up. I would love a Bazaar category though. I would love bots. I manually delete all the bot comments. Like, if you watch a video in the first, like, 5 minutes and it's, like, 10 bot posts, YouTube is not the one deleting them. I delete every single one every day. Okay? That's who's doing it, by the way. I don't want to do that. And YouTube is well aware of the problem. I've given them 100% of the information that I have on my end. Just nothing happens. So yeah, them having their own launcher is pretty big because they're able to actually, like, this is their content, but like, it's like a place where you can actually like index Bazaar content. Yes, it's with their own launcher, but like it actually has a place now. Yeah, so. And they can do a lot more stuff with it. Plus, I think it looks really cool. So it's not a lot, but it's a big difference. That's how it is for everybody on YouTube. It ain't just me. The previous YouTube reps that I've had have generally been helpful. Like, so much of YouTube is like automated. So the dumbest crap happens on YouTube. But the problem is it rarely gets fixed, even if you talk to someone. On Twitch, there's like a lot less dumb things. But when I talk to someone on Twitch, they actually come up with a solution. Like every time, I think, actually. Yeah, so on that end, it's a massive YouTube L. Especially recently. YouTube is the worst customer service. They turn off suggesting your wife's dance videos after recommending them for 4 years. They went from having 6K recommendations to 20 a month. Yeah, I've had algorithm talks in the past, but they did actually offer some suggestions. I don't know if they help.
I'm here to sink ships and
Like back in Hearthstone days, for a number of reasons, we couldn't figure out why my videos weren't showing up on like recommended videos, even though the tags were the same. But the YouTube contact we had at the time did actually do like a deep dive into this issue. Like he actually spent time to look into it. And his report was just like graphs and stuff. And he's like, well, it turns out that when your videos are recommended, they get clicked on like 80% of the time. And when other content creators in Hearthstone, when they're recommended, they get clicked on like 30% of the time. However, their videos are recommended like 5 times more than yours. And I'm like, right, perfect. Why are they being recommended 5 times more than mine? Sounds good, right? But what the hell? And at that time, you could actually check the tags and like descriptions in full. I don't know if you still can. You probably can. But yeah, we got some BS answer like the algorithm can detect if a thumbnail is good. I'm like, this is like 8 years ago. It's like, are you sure? It's an image. Resto Fish, Resto Ray. I think Resto Fish is better in the first few days because I can scale the heal by scaling damage, which is a pretty big deal. This is 4 gold. It's not great, but whatever. Crude Tools 3D printer. Hey, Tendulus. Frozen Fragility 112 and Melon with 94 an hour earlier. Thank you very much. The dumbest thing that ever happened to me on YouTube is actually there's a few dumb things. I guess for one, they didn't really have transparency. We got like a copyright alert for a Star Wars game that they paid us to promote. It's like, you're using Star Wars music. It's like,
see that plank?
I know. That's what they told us to use. But like that one they dropped, you know, obviously for something like that, you know, it's a communication thing. I really like the 5 regen. It kind of sucks because we're going to have to one vendor this one. It's actually a ton of shield. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's fine, and that's fine. So that has to be there. 6 and 7, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think the absolute stupidest thing was we got copyright striked by Glee. Like the show Glee. And it was on like the Flame Leviathan video. And the Flame Leviathan video is like 15 years ago. And I was pretty sure that Glee didn't exist when I made that video. And that was true. So we got copyright striked by Glee, despite the video being 6 years older than Glee existing. And we couldn't solve that through the automated system. That was, again, something that we had to, like, speak to someone to fix. Like, imagine if I copyright striked a music video that was released in, like, 1960. Like, how does that pass checks, right? Like, how...
Size dilutes the brain. Mind. Tell everyone you got it here. Remember,
That was not a Hearthstone video. That was a how to solo Flame Leviathan in World of Warcraft.
excellent choice.
Can I actually win here? Probably not. How did the video relate to Glee? They probably sang the song in one of their crap episodes. I don't know, I don't watch that show. When I first made my YouTube videos, I used songs from something called Audio Swap Library. There were basically a library of songs that you could replace the audio track of any YouTube video. It was kind of like how they, like the very early song licensing that they had on the platform, effectively, is what that was. I think it goes to 15. You know, that's not so bad. Guess I need the friend, but I don't need the chum. I like the life preserver, but I actually think I can make the barrel work.
Ride that tide.
But yeah, even that didn't really work out super well because that audio swap library thing that started like 15 years ago. And what happened is scummy companies that wanted to copyright claim videos that weren't theirs, what they actually did is they bought the rights to those songs and then actually copyright striked videos that used them. We actually had to deal with that. And when we had to deal with this, we couldn't actually find like a way to show that 10 years ago these songs were actually free to use, which was true, by the way. We couldn't do that. So that's why we took down a number of World of Warcraft videos and swapped the library off another pretty large number of World of Warcraft videos. If you're wondering why that happened, that's why that happened. God, that's gonna hurt. Now I might actually win, maybe. Damn. That's about to go off. 120. Not quite enough, I guess. Blizzard has like you can use our media and assets type of open license, or again, they did when I started streaming.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I think once they go back on that, they're gonna have a lot of issues.
Really gonna enjoy that.
So I don't think they'll go back on that. I mean, I got quite a lot of bronze, so if we see something good.
Everything is for sale.
Shark Claws is pretty good. Kinda like Shark Claws, actually.
For a reason. Buy more. If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
I do like the fact that I can sell the bronze for more. Slow Vanessa one of the best builds? Is it? I don't know.
Your dice aren't even.
Oh, I should have put the shark claws
That's
next to
just
it.
sad.
The yo-yo does actually get kind of crazy. Maybe I should have ran the barrel. I thought the katana would do a little bit more damage. My poison's doing actually 0, so it's not helping.
Way to dice something.
Oh, I got the skill. Recall most fondly? I don't know.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is our items have lived. They have stories.
I think I do this and play like a mix of weapons with the monkey.
The fire softens before it strengthens.
I've gotten 0 poison skills, 0 upgrades to poison, and pretty much 0 poison anything of any kind, so
But my gossip is
that one's not happening. Rent, tool, property, ammo. Don't have ammo. Adjacent non-weapon. Kinda tough. On the other hand, that's not doing much, is it? I guess 20 shield isn't bad. Vehicle or large?
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
It's not great, but it does scale defense through offense,
My
which
fight
is
isn't
strong.
with you, but if you insist.
My people believe in peace.
Lumbors. Lumbors and weights. Got an extra 150 health. Not bad, but I don't see him winning.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Yeah, resto jellyfish is actually a really good item. Just it's really rare.
You rely
That we find
too
nothing.
much on reality. In reality,
Lighter.
there's no such thing.
Alright, let's go. Actually, no, the katana's still better there.
Oh, hello. I mean,
Oh.
welcome to my business.
Quite interesting.
It's smaller than Quixel.
I'll never resell this.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be
I
a
am
business
actually gonna
thief.
go for it.
Oh, just like the big
And I'm gonna go for the lockbox.
The chorus speaks. Tells me to hurt you.
Ultimately, we're gonna get a few more piranhas, and the Julian will eclipse the shark claws. So we'll be able to flood with piranhas.
Will never let me forget this.
I beat the juggler, I'm not sure about that.
Now this is how you win a war.
Should quite like that, but I don't think it's good enough.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Yeah, the problem with Brick Buddy is it just has the friend scaling, so I don't think it's better.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Got a lot of shield, but he basically has 0 scaling. Wait, how's he scaling? Oh, he has sharp corners, I see. I have way more scaling than that, though. Looks like I might lose anyway. How is that so big? Oh, when you haste shield 10. Oh my god. Yeah, he hasted like 25 times. Okay. That was way more dangerous than I thought.
Life is urgent. Hurry up. Go, do, hurry.
Yeah, I think we're still not using that, but...
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Friends, but not the kind I like.
You have a Kyver eat.
Yeah, Long John's still pretty good. That's true.
Release pheromone. All Kyver attack.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Ugh.
Rally men! Blades to the wind!
They're giving me so many useless items.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Gold silencer.
It's glorious. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Undefeated dually. I've literally not changed a single thing about my board the entire day.
Not to squabble
Which for
with
day
no
4 is actually kind of crazy. Oh, it's day 5. Even crazy, actually. Day 5 is the first time you get gold items. This guy just does kind of a lot of damage with those bots, I guess. And he has crit scaling off of them. Yeah. 26. I did die on a crit. Okay, get a ticket.
Living markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
I'm gonna change from the friend build.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
God, I just don't know if I beat the Infernal though. Guy's pretty tough. I think this should be fine. Prediction for 0.3. Is that next month's season? No, I don't know. Yeah, that was actually pretty close. I'm dead in like a second and a half.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
I think I was right to be worried there.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
This world is full of noise. I do not teach violence. I teach mastery out of it.
I'm not crazy about this build right now.
You should know.
It isn't bad, but it isn't great. I die to that poison pretty quickly here.
Bravery without
How does he
strength
crit
is a
twice?
sword
Oh, it's 100! Wow! 100 crit gold sniper on day 6. That is not normal.
Make deals, not war. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
Seven prestige on day 7. It's actually possible to die before the temple. We've had a few really cracked opponents.
You got me, stem and all.
It's a pretty decent build, but I am weak to poison.
Full sail, my boys.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. All wisdom has power,
Actually,
but
3
not
burn
all
skills.
power
What the
has
hell?
wisdom.
Fine, let's do 800 shields so we don't lose here. I quite like Curio. I think I'd still use the cloak, so...
Buried treasure.
And there it is.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Actually, I'm gonna sell the lockbox just because I really don't want to die here. Pretty much want to do everything I can to not die.
To see that find a home.
I'll even buy the barricade. It's a good item.
Waiting for you.
One win Dooley, but he has died, so he has an extra
But I've
enchant.
seen my share of stories.
Did it also say he's level 9? Is that true? Oh no, I guess that's not true. Full shield build. Kinda scary. I think I beat him though, because I scaled both damage and shield. Crit? 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 Died with shield. Okay, works for me.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20
I
years.
think I do rocket boots on the cloak. Because I would try to replace that with, what's the thing called? Shipwreck? Now, obviously I can't afford a shipwreck right now, but next day, we're going to be able to afford anything we want afterwards.
Waste of gunpowder. Ride that tide!
We take pride in our
Actually helps.
restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
4 wins.
Go
Very
ahead.
similar in my score.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Do I outscale?
You've got talent. You should
With the
put
crit
it
I
toward
do.
nobler use.
Silver Tortuga. I mean, he has 3 golds. Oh, I just made one of those gold. Woody in the head, thank you for the $3. I hear you're a big Glee fan. I think we go Obsidian here. I think I probably beat the boulder. I actually think I might be able to tank the boulder. No, they're Obsidian. Wait, do I beat the boulder? Okay, I can almost tank one. Oh, money.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my
Boulder fight is free. This is like an offense-defense hybrid, so I'm not sure how free it is.
Now this is how you win a war!
Toxic. Yikes. I mean, it's just so much gold to sell that I have to sell it no matter what.
But if you insist...
It's kind of scary. Is that a weaponized core? Yeah, that's really scary. I think I want to kill him. Burn relic with burn skill.
Do you have any huge?
Not
I guess
really.
I made a sale.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Probably buy sell a little bit.
How you wish to test your theories?
Actually, all these monster fights suck.
I should have used powder of Algaroth.
I beat Frost? I don't think so.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in.
Garbage.
That's all I've got, kid. Move along.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Oh, I understand. Class isn't forever.
Cast aside your destruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energy.
I still have like more gold than I can spend, so
For the good of all.
let's spend some.
Feel our energies resonating.
My income is still kind of low. I still want to have a pretty good buffer, but
I may be young for
hopefully
a
this is
captain,
fine.
but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
He has the weapon damage thing. It's only 27 though. God damn.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Yeah, it took forever for the first Julian to go off. I'm not sure it's enough. Chants kinda suck.
This now. Follow it to your future.
I won't fall. My people
I
need
think if
me.
I can get a vehicle instead of Captain Quarters, it could work out.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Fine. It's the same fights, man. Literally 0 bonus fights into back-to-back absolute trash day 10 plus fights. At this point, we're probably going to be 1 full level under every single opponent, which with a ramping build like this is very bad.
We barely got off last.
Juggler, wonderful.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Always when you don't need it whatsoever.
I pay well for mid-size. Reasonable size things. Normal. Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. Fair little gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Yeah. I might use the climber, so I don't want to sell that.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You are a
Oh yeah,
child,
dive weights is pretty good with juggler,
and
that's
I
true
will
actually.
punish you.
I didn't think of that. Big time poison build. That's rough.
Just behind the veil,
Okay.
my family waits for me.
That guy's got more wins than me. Why scope there? Playing a ramping build, I want maximum speed on the dive weights. The scope still works wherever it is with the cooldown reduction. I just don't get the crit.
Discounts for peace.
I guess it's not necessary.
I feel like that decision comes
More
with
active items is probably better anyway.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish? Full sail, my boys!
Well,
I am gonna up the Julian.
my work is for the
I
glory
still
of
don't
the
do much damage until it goes off. I need maximum cooldown here.
You think yourself worthy of the Founder's legacy?
Aren't active items taking my scope charges? It's not that important.
The Bazaar has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt.
Slam over the scope. Not a bad idea.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
I feel like if I get them to half, I've already won pretty much. But I do pretty much just insta-kill them. So I guess we do it.
My food? Now that's a healthy diet.
Reelman is a good skill. We're just playing like a heavy ramp build.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
This guy has the half health destroy an item skill and an icy yo-yo. But his scaling is terrible. It just might kill my sub.
Well,
No, it did not. It only freezes small. Surprisingly kind of bad. His positioning is also kind of bad. Why is there a bad blocker there? Okay.
I'm finished with fighting. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well.
Yeah, I have a lot of active items. The scope wasn't spamming Julian, so...
First, profit 10.
Oh no, I got shipwreck. This is charging the dive weights, keeping that hasted and scaling. A really tough call. Yeah, it doesn't work with juggler. Yeah, I think we skip.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
No, the dive weights will get me killed. Trash Titan again, I guess. Yeah, it goes to 1 second.
See that plank? Walk it.
I want to get him to half.
By sharing my power,
Back.
I make you a more interesting enemy.
I don't want to bottom out my
This
gold
is how
dome.
you win a war.
Crit is at 85.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will leave you alive to learn the
I'm not too happy playing a max though, just because they're so often poison based. This one isn't, but that is also terrifying. That is almost a full loop.
I
Yeah.
am seeking gold in a world of lead.
4.4, what the hell? Oh, he has a silencer. Okay. Yeah, I said it's almost a full loop, but he also doesn't have haste, so I thought it wasn't really that crazy. But, no, it actually is infinite, I think. Like, it went off more than my dive weights. This is a good build, but it's not that crazy without the silencer. With the silencer and the diamond slow skill, it's actually wild.
Each bounty gets
It's a
us
full
closer to
global
victory.
cooldown infinite build. I think if he didn't have the cooldown reduction, I think I would have outscaled him. Even though his item is effectively 1 second cooldown. Lose a fight to a monster? I'm not sure that's happening. Start 100 days.
Success isn't
But yeah, the solo weapon builds are kind of meh, and the submarine is pretty low damage. Oh, let's go. That's Giga.
The smaller proportions, the finer. Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you beautifully. You're
I
a
guess
smart
that
one.
one's fine. I will still need to get like an actual shield item though. Any good Vanessa builds? Just playing lots of weapons is quite strong. Burn with potential keg transition I think is extremely strong. Tortuga Friends is quite good, but you kind of need to already be playing Friends. Slow scaling like burn stuff is quite good. A lot of builds are quite good. But I think Dooley's probably the strongest. Still, even with all the nerfs. And I think Mac might do better than Vanessa, but not by much. I think it's pretty close. Zidian Nitro Hammer, oh, that'll do it. Small tool.
Now that's giving up the business.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Oof. Okay. This is... Oof. This is not great for a day one. In fact, this beats very nearly 0 builds.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
That is a terrible build, but I think we're actually losing anyway. It's just gonna be more painful because of how crappy his build is. Nah, he didn't win from the regen. He won because he has a lifesteal weapon that's scaling. Still an awful build, but
Another step closer to the formula.
crushes me. We have a really good starting item, but not getting. I'm actually gonna go query over income.
You need. Just a matter of fact.
Boom.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. War runs my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I think I need to keep the gold relatively high.
Part to clean up the bazaar.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
You know what? I probably should take that. Jungle Income is the most guaranteed pig move. Yeah, it is.
To let you stop me.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Don't really need weapon. That's terrible. This is awful. Okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I have the Resto Wrist Warrior, which infinity loops with the textiles, but the only way to guarantee that it actually loops is to have it go at the start of combat, and in order to do that you need a sauna and start of combat burn item, which is the magma core. Which is why I skipped income to go to Curio, because I could get a magma core, and it was early enough to stack a brace. I did not get a brace, I did get the magma core, but I'm lacking pretty much every single other item, and also I'm lacking good items in general, so this is a really rough start, but we can turn it around pretty quickly.
Rough, man. Let's fix you up. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out. Feel better.
There is textiles.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
It's smaller than Quixel.
This is a gift at any price. All memories.
Don't think I'll use that. I honestly don't think I'll use the yo-yo. Those I could use. I guess that means I should roll. The showcase actually is pretty good. somehow.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I'm hopeful.
We haven't started yet? Whew. Seeing spots here.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
Let's up the boomerang.
My work is for the glory of
We're struggling with econs, so 400 shield weapons. Well, pretty useless. I'll just get 400 shield. We can get that to work at start of combat effectively.
I should warn you.
It's an unethical run. This build is a lot more fragile than it looks.
Legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more. Then if you don't mind, I'll get back to my Pelago punch.
Pathetic landholder! Drown in my wrath!
I think my items are faster than his and their passive triggers.
By fin and gill, I will sink this city to the mud!
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
If the Elder could see me now.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Okay.
My people
It is a little bit less shield scaling, but it does preserve the infinite if it gets going. I mean, I would put the watch in between shields, but I really need the shield maximum to go on the textiles, because the textiles goes off like a million times. This went off once, and this didn't even go off, so... yeah. Sauna will work.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Put sauna here. Kinda sucks. Showcase would do nothing. I like the showcase. Oh well. Give me that sauna.
Already?
Sure.
Hey, try this pepper. It hurts so much. Why do people always attack me?
The joy of more.
Yeah, it's just to start the chain immediately, but that's actually extremely important. It's not like a trivial part of the build or anything.
All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Wait, is that gonna trigger it? Oh no, 46. Wait, that's going to... I don't think I can afford that. I straight up can't afford that.
You do see these tusks.
Obsidian holsters might kill this abomination. We'll see.
Noticed? I'm huge.
Any build that does a lot of damage fairly quickly will beat this.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Yeah, Dino maybe.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
God, Grindstone is so terrible.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
People here look so vulnerable.
Yeah, the apropos works on everything.
Moving up in the world.
Okay. I think this guy has a ticket, so we go there. Yeah, it's 5 times per second, but it's a passive that triggers another passive in a loop. And the reason that's important is I can't get frozen. If I get perma-frozen, it doesn't stop it.
Now that's giving up the business.
I don't really have the econ to get that going quite all the way up, but regardless, I think I'm gonna go for skill.
Oh, but oh, does he know it? Try Orlin or New Food.
Kinda like hotspot.
I'm proud of you.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to deep.
Charge does not go through frozen. Okay, charge goes through frozen, but an item can't be used even if it's fully charged. See? This is just passives. It does not charge the eel. With that said, I'm not sure I win.
Next time, boys.
Oh yeah,
less
4,000.
blunder, more
The insurance policy.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Again. Okay. Yeah, sharp corners would be a good skill.
Tough out here, okay?
The combo breaks if my life goes below full. Which is starting to look less and less likely, thankfully.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings. It is paradise. You will not die. Makes
That kind of sucks.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Sharp corners is a weapon skill too, I believe.
I should warn you, I am not like other Jabalians.
Go ahead. underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I mean, on the weapon vendor, I can just get like 40 damage. I could also get lifesteal, which would help staying at full health tremendously. With shield skills, yeah, there's some good ones. There's sharp corners, which is really good, but the weapon ones are not to be understated.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
28-hour doesn't work.
Now that's quality.
Lucky me. What is this build? It's happy fun time for me and not my opponents. What do you mean? It's Wrist Warrior looping with textiles with a Magma Core kickstarting the combo with Sauna at start of combat. Start of combat, burn. When you burn, heal. When you overheal, shield. When the left item shields, do damage and heal, which loops back and forth. The damage is kinda low, but that's okay.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Surprisingly good, actually. Kind of funny.
I respect Newport, but bare hands are not enough.
I'm not burning my gold because my income is really low, but also I don't have an enchant on it yet. So I guess an enchant might be tricky, we'll see. Is this the busted stuff people were telling me about? Why is that OP? That doesn't seem that OP. Oh, it gets the core down to 1 second if it's your only tech, I see. Weights over the chapeau? Probably. I don't have weights.
If the Elder could see me now.
Magma core slow. Okay. Start a combat slow too. I like it. Enchant boots? I can't do that because it might overwrite the wrist warrior.
I have failed, but Gomads will not.
Fire Wrist Warrior still works with the loop, but if I take damage, it's a lot harder to heal back up. A heal is stronger than a burn in this case. Not too bad.
My people. Peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
See, that shark, probably the second time it goes off, is gonna break my loop.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I mean, he died, so yeah, that didn't happen. Diamond, let's go.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I think it's go time on this thing.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I think I should be buying all weapons.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Oh man, okay.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it
I think I still do
Ryokon promised
weapons.
Orlin to never eat students. But if you want a student,
How does these suck this bad? How? Fine.
not one
5
person
items.
has died in
Fine.
my training. Today,
crit. Oh, man.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
At 49.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
For now, we are just gonna run it this way. But I think we're gonna run Colossal Popsicle after a while, but I do want gold icicles. I don't think it's worth using yet. And I might also want some skills, so we'll see. Why is Popsicle good here? 2 icicles at start of combat? That's insane. Might lose here.
Next time
Oh, we're good.
you what I learned from this.
3 crit. Eh.
Now that's giving up the business.
I think if we're taking health damage, it's over. we already lost. GG. So I don't think the health actually matters. Funny enough.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Yeah, I do think weights is better.
The cities where the wounds
47.
Moving up in the world.
Woo. Damn.
Now that's quality.
Popsicles.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
I'm finished with fighting. But
Moving up in the world.
enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Those are they're a little expensive though.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
Time to pop the popsicle. Well, I might go for a diamond one, we'll see.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
To trust the shroud, the Bazaar.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
The fire softens.
I think I'm gonna maybe not go popsicle unless it's Vanessa. It is Vanessa. I'm gonna grade it. I think 75 damage is still really big right now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Full weapons.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Hi! There's fun size and then there's boring size. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Oh my god. Guys. World first Radiant is good. Yeah, these are all passive. I don't give a crap if those are frozen. World first good Radiant enchant, guys. Literally, this is all just passive loops. Those can stay frozen the whole time. I don't care. The only thing I care about is that we make the numbers bigger.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not.
I mean, yeah, if you have your entire build Radiant, that's good.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
The first 8 times you shield, charge an item. Bro, let's go. That's like absolutely instantaneously, right? 50 shield. No, I think we go charge.
But there is so much more.
Alright. We have poverty-related problems.
Newport teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Oh. Wait, what does it do on Colossal Popsicle? Nothing. What does it do on Icicle? Regen? I don't like this. There, double icicle. So start a combat, freeze 10 seconds. We also have bonk. And we have radiant weights with leftmost burn. When we burn, heal. Start a combat, burn. Burn, heal. Triggers overheal shield, which then loops with when you shield, heal. Electrified Hull will quickly trigger 8 times. Slow 2 for 4. That's kind of redundant with Icicle, but it's still good. Okay, this is a good build.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
What's that? Has anti-freeze. Nah, we just brute force that drill. I'm not actually using items very much. Like this went off twice, 3 times, once. These are not item uses, and this is radiant, so it can't get frozen. This guy's build is insane, by the way. But, he has absolutely no chance to beat this.
You have to want it to win, and I want it bad.
You're lost? Is it because the regen heals? Okay, so it has to do with the Wrist Warrior enchants. If you get when the item to the left of this shields, heal. Fiery Textile is when you overheal, shield. So this triggers a shield, which triggers a heal, which triggers a shield. This only works if it's overheal, so I have to be at full health, basically. The problem with being at full health is your opponent might have something to say about that. Right? So the way around that is to also use the sauna when you burn heal, and also use the magma core, which is a curio item. At the start of each fight, burn. So the fight starts, I burn, which triggers a heal, and because it started the fight, it's an overheal, which triggers a shield, and the shield triggers a heal, which then starts the loop of shield heal 5 times per second. I don't need the sauna plus magma core, but these are 5-second cooldown items. Me being at full health in 5 seconds is not all that likely. It's possible, but it's not that likely. Now, the Wrist Warrior, if it was burn enchanted, it would also work. Because it would be when the item to the left shields burn, that would trigger the heal, which would trigger the shield, which would trigger the burn, which would trigger the heal, which would trigger the shield. So burn is also okay. The difference is with burn, while you do a bit more damage, it's harder to actually stay at full health. But with a restorative, because it's also healing you, it's making it really easy to stay at full health, especially against like poison. Now, none of this requires item uses. It's the passive effect, it's the passive effect, and it's the passive effect. And these don't even have cooldowns. So, like if I get perma-frozen from 0 seconds, it still loops. That's why it's strong. It's because it can only stop it if they deal enough damage. Which with the fire tech, they might not be able to. And that's why Radiant Weights is actually really good. Because it's the only item that actually needs to go off. I don't care if the others are frozen. But the weights needs to go off the scale. Yeah, ambush, start of combat damage would possibly counter this. I don't know the ordering. If it queues up like a few heals, it might not do anything. Item destroy can get around it, yep. Is he done? Damn, bro. Relax. Okay, the last time this happened, when I DC'd on the first one, when I clicked on something, it skipped the encounter. So let's do a full reload here. Because skipping a whole hour on day 1 is not great. The Kyber... Oh my god, I might actually lose the Kyber drone. Oh no! Am I gonna lose the Kyber drone? I have an item on the board that does nothing. Which means his slows go off. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Good fight. Good fight.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
I just sell that. Just do gigadam. Yeah.
I'll take it, I guess. Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail.
Silver brace, 10 poison. How does he have a catfish? Okay. Curio's egg, and he cashed it in on day one. Crazy.
I can forge some for you.
Good food. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
Borior. Yeah, I don't think I beat him. I'm gonna check out new Battlegrounds patches if they don't release them at the exact same time as the new Diablo season anyway. But I just like Bazaar way more. There's been times where Battlegrounds has been really fun. I had a lot of fun when they launched duos. I had a lot of fun with buddies. Damage is probably better.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
That's pretty bad, but it works for now. Wordy burn. Close, actually. No. Resto Firefly gets the solar farm, gets the fire core, gets 2 skills that work with it, gets the mantis in between 2 burn friends. God. Yeah, and I don't get a Long John buff as a result.
Greetings. Good luck, both of you.
Cyber security. I don't love it.
Discounts for peace.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Forced dino build? No. Yeah, I didn't like trinkets at all.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Railgun. Do I like railgun? I don't know if I like railgun. You have a lot of tech. I just don't really like railgun.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
You had a chance at some Mascan steel.
I'm gonna up the Long John because I like Long John.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay. 2-0
100
Mac.
years when you are dust, I will remain.
Just Giga Burn stacker, and he's got the shield skill. Damn. Okay, win now.
I have no pride for you to wound.
I'm a Gear No Labar believer, guys.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
$20. Oh, bro. I don't think so.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
It's a little bit too steep for me.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Kinda like the rocket boots. There's also a tool, so.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em.
Crude tools. I don't know. I have the pulse rifle going.
Dead grassers, remember. You gon' meet my cousins.
Long John should probably be on the other side of the
I'm
core.
a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Just because it doesn't charge it much. Or because they're probably dead when it goes off.
Bring her about.
Yeah, I guess
I've got
so.
another salvo with me.
It gets double buffed from the core. What do you mean it gets double buffed? Where's the second buff coming from?
I fight alongside you.
I like the Trollosaur a lot. But Chris is gold, he's really fast here, so I think not.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind?
These vendors suck. Not bad.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Kind of clever. Got a gold shrimp, and the shrimp gets buffed, which sets the claw off.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Oh well.
Another round.
Feather difference.
All things in moderation. In life and business. I hope that Wixel is watching.
Early Bazaar con, wow. Now we just need more batteries. Yeah. Hamlet. Not a lot of slows right now, but maybe.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
The smaller the portions, the finer the... You're a smart one for your size.
I skipped plasma grenade and pylon.
Every factory and junkyard will liberate every robot.
This plasma grenade? I did not skip.
How many droidicons did you liberate today?
Don't really want to spend 4 on a reroll right now. I'm not super thrilled about that either, but fine.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
The
fun.
metronome would be better. I think the slow all for one's pretty nice. Especially because it charges the sources.
Land legs make
Dang.
you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Yeah, the cannonade with perma haste katana and diamond shiny fang is pretty wild.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir. As you free me, I will free others. Don't be a hero.
Crit core might be better with this build. Sure.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I kind of like that, but
Maybe if I got
I think I probably won't end up using it.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
Gold railgun. Kind of feel like the pulse rifle's really not doing too much anymore, but I don't know. Maybe it is. Recent tech. Didn't have that. Railgun without the crit core post nerf, not full tech. It's a lot of questions there if it's worthwhile.
Typical. All browse, no buy.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Railgun is just not really compatible with Long John. They have 400 health. Another resto claw. Damn. This guy's actually really strong. Dude, I don't think there's any way I win.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
316 burn. Heal for 500 and have 300 extra health. The random monster loot, and I don't know how he has. Oh, he has when you visit a merchant. I guess he got that really early. That was the difference, even though his build is pretty crazy. More friends. Okay.
To join you on your mission. Greetings.
Really just don't do much.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Gilded enchant. Yeah, try this here. Plasma grenade's definitely busted. They buffed it without looking at enchants at all, so the enchants on it are just super broken. Correct.
People first, profit 10.
Five items? Even possible at this point? That is good. No, I don't think 5 items is possible at this point.
Oh, you're leaving.
$20 gold for 4 crit. I'm not doing that. Okay, that should be very well hasted for a while. That should be fine. Losing these PvP fights, it's kind of snowballed out of control. A few hundred more damage on the long john would have gone a really long way. This guy has less health than the Mac from the previous day. This looks very doable.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Trial of Pain. The shield stuff doesn't help, but I think I can win here. Seconds, like 3 of these long john hits.
I shall protect his secret. If you have overcome me, perhaps you are.
The extra fight does effectively help with scaling, which is nice. Turbo and burn. Another nitro, wow. I think we go turbo grenade here. Haste all your items for 5 seconds. The balance. Such is balance. So balance. think this setup is maybe better. Is plasma grenade that broken? The enchants are, yeah. Guy's got 5,000 health. What the hell?
Well, I'll admit.
Right as he got 300 regen. Okay, good. Yeah, I got shielded schematics, so we're just pumping out shield items.
Now this is
Pretty nice.
health food. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Are there any large items I want? Maybe.
Slub shops. So I opened one.
Hmm. Kinda cool. You know, I kind of like it.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea. I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
It's 5 items, so now I have crit. I have damage reduction, because that's a thing now.
Yetarian strong!
Damn it.
Stronger than you!
Whoops. I thought I'd win even without a crit. I needed a crit to win.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond. If you'd seen what I've seen, this would all make sense.
Come with no weapons, leave with big. I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, not winning there is minus 160 damage though. But we have the diamond shield bash, which is part of why I wanted a single item also. Legendary. Oh no.
You fall like a
Come
boulder.
on.
I flow like the
That's
wind.
literally the difference. %. I don't think I lose otherwise. What does bunker enchants do? Oh, it just gives your items crit?
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Yeah, the enchants are pretty whatever. That's okay though.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice.
You thought it'd be like Fort? Yeah. No. I'm not sure I win here, but I'm gonna try. God, I've lost so many fights. Oh, crit. Okay, good. We get multiple hits before. Double crit. Oh my goodness. Do I do that?
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Okay. Yeah. I almost killed him. He's playing like a this is like the one build that beats me. He actually lived with the diamond damage reduction from his bunker. He just does almost my entire health bar immediately in damage. And that's the only reason he survived. That's so dumb. We didn't have a great build, but the matchups were really stupid.
Long life is my penance. I will undo what I did.
6 wins on Dooley. I mean, I played Long John Dooley into a bunker meme. I know there's people that basically play like 2 different Dooley builds and play Dooley 10 hours a day and they can do better most of the time. I'm aware of this. Good for them.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you beautifully.
And builds. I mean, I typically stay away from railgun. It's kind of dumb.
sometimes it's hard to tell.
Do I force dinos?
Nothing tiny, nothing
Played like
huge.
one bad dino
Just
build
toss
yesterday,
that
and
on
I
my
think that
back,
was it
and I'll try to
for
do it.
recent attempts.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Small and large kind of sucks. Do I really like the Venomander though? I don't know. I think it would take a while until it's better. I think we're better off just doing damage directly.
People are a pattern.
Wow, what? It's scary though. These are 2 very OP items and he has 3 skills. Jesus. Okay. None of these are monster skills. How does he have 3 skills? Yo, guys, how does he have 3 skills? Lost Cave and Tiny Monster and level up. Okay, yeah.
I'm finished with fighting. But I go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
We'll get to 16 seconds. I think it could happen. Alright, let's math it. This hits for 50. It's just 100 damage. 16 seconds, it won't hit a third time. That's 20. That's 10 and 4, 14. This will get triggered twice by that, which puts it at 16, so it goes off twice, so it'll trigger twice itself. So 12, but that's still twice. The first time is at 8 seconds. So 8 seconds left, 8 times 2, so plus 16, plus 20 on the first one. And the second one is 14 seconds, so just 2 poison. Plus 20, oh no, 4 poison. It's 4. Now, assuming that absolutely nothing crits, this will go off at 6 seconds, at 11, and then its cooldown will be actively modified. So at 15, it's still 3. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not that far. If I had another couple seconds, I would win, but I don't have a couple seconds. We lose.
Why run? We are everywhere.
It's just both poison and crit ramping are just rampings that I don't have enough time to do. Warrior has a ticket, and he has great weapons.
An outrage!
If you can beat Warrior, you should almost always try to beat Warrior.
Cast aside your destruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Another step forward on my path.
Kinda crappy. I don't think I should have done that. Because that would buff the weapon, which is actually quite nice.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
How hard is Warrior compared to Old Scrapper? Extremely hard. You have to do a lot of damage. Oh, okay. 40 burn, I die. Gold burn skill start. Silver vents already.
Defeat does not defeat me.
How about that? How about that? Bro, imagine you're playing that guy, had that start, and did not win on day 2.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Absolutely wild.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Pretty good, actually.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Yeah, these are not really worth it.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor. Ah! I do not deserve another day.
Magic Carpet gets you like 7 wins pretty consistently. And typically doesn't invest you too much.
Shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
150 more health. Quite a bit of damage, but I don't know if he has enough burst.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I have a pretty good setup for a calcinator, actually.
Gold is loud and gaudy.
We have an extremely good setup for a calcinator, actually. Oh, that's... Oh, but... Oh. Oh. That item is so cracked. Oh, man, I might sell the carpet. Okay, we can spare that one. Okay.
Oh, you gonna squeal like a sprig in a hay trap.
I'm convinced it's the right play. I had to cut down big time, but we still have the calcinator. We have the item that generates stuff for the calcinator. We still have the carpet, and we still have the things that crit for the carpet. Yeah? Ticket, huh? Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay.
People first.
I must do without. For now.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your meals.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or new food. You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I can feel my leaves fall. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know. I'm
I was having a shitty day and this made it better. Thanks then, Jillian. 81. Heavy Sourced is pretty BS too.
all cannon, no ball.
Oh, it's 45 crit. Okay. Not that crazy, I guess.
Hey, good to see ya.
Pretty good, I suppose.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Who sent you? That cretin.
Okay.
Harrow. How would you like to work for us? You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
With each new discovery, the
Where's my
formula of
reagents,
life
man?
is revealed.
Yeah, like 3 generators. I'm just gonna get a gold item. Oh wait, that doesn't work, huh? It's 3 generators. Let's just do this, because I'm like giga poor. Still get 2, right? Just sell the ticket. Bro, you're really trying to get banned.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
It's only got one item destroy. Really didn't want to crit with a carpet, huh?
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe if I got better.
Could have gone for the XP.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I'll take it, I guess. There's fun size, and then there's boring size. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! I guess I made a sale.
I don't know if I beat Lich. I feel like my damage is a little on the low side. I think I got it. I think it's possible.
Eternal life, but not like this.
I need like an RNG crit, like fast. Okay, I got one.
I drink your life.
Literally too late.
Delicious.
That's a big problem.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I don't think double carpet is gonna work out.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Okay. I basically needed to get one random crit slightly earlier. There, my first thing crit there. So I could trigger the freeze, not die, and then just play off of that.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
What do we want to do here? I feel like I'm actually going to sell the runic potion. I want the full generation. I feel like we're much more likely
Good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oil.
to end up with a burn build. Just because we've lost a couple already.
I will fight you, but
And the
only
main
when I can
engine
stand.
that we're scaling is
When we
still
are
online.
finished, may I dissect you for
Burn
study?
and regen. Kinda scary.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Ever thought of visiting your home state? Rhode Island? Rhode Island's cool. Oh, she's a beaut.
Discounts for peace. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, a good one buys mine.
Good with that.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy. See ya.
Think so. Also not super sold on that. I mean, the letter opener is better than the one ammo there, 100%. I do like the guaranteed crit early though, but I just need more ammo on it. On both of them, I suppose. I don't think we're beating Corsair though, so let's just send it on Jack.
Stay a while.
Should have risked it. Yeah, I can probably win if I just non-stop crit with Calcinator and the carpet. Yeah. Like a 1% chance, maybe.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Obsidian
Use it well.
leeches.
Make me proud.
Okay.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I'm actually selling the Philosopher's Stone.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece. Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Still 3 items I need. I I really like the Obsidian Quicksilver, but I don't think it's the right play.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Norway. Rania went to Norway on her own. She did like a cruise around the coast. Please don't touch my carpet. No touch the carpet. I don't care that those are runs.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
All of us have
Which is
made
it?
this choice. Will you?
Yeah, I'll do that. And a little pricey, but I think it's worth it. This guy has like that weapon crit skill, and right now we are still mostly doing weapons. Carpet build? What do you want me to do? That's what I got.
Fashion requirement override. Welcome to the club.
My mind glows. I see everything.
If you have to ask the price, you can. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay. Can't do it from stash. I have +1 regen items. That only affects the board. If I put it on the board, I get a little bit more regen. Crit railgun. Honestly, yeah. I want Obsidian Calcinator. The shield skill's probably useless, but if we get a shield enchant, it's crazy. Is this game hard to learn? There's a lot to learn because there's a lot of possibilities. They also patch the game very quickly, so you're always going to have to be learning something. If you like that kind of game, I think you'd love this one. This is the most aggressively patched game I think I've ever played.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Okay. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, I think I want that to crit. Because if that crits, he literally just die. They just splat.
You alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Gold rigged, damn. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god.
Land legs make
Aw,
you
come
predictable.
on.
You move in straight lines.
Did that crit every single time? This crit both times. One crit, one non-crit, crit. One crit, one non-crit, crit. Is crits going up though? Why is it going up? Oh, is it just inexorable? Okay, yeah, inexorable.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society
Nice.
of blah blah blah, bye!
The smaller the portions, the finer the reward. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Wait, is that better? Probably is, actually. No, because it would be overheal.
Science, magic, synonyms.
I have lots of tools, so I could have full reload on this. It'd be very nice. With a skill that is.
I should have used powder of Algoroth.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
What you seek will come to you. I hope
Double
you will
regen at
recognize
half. Pretty good.
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Make deals, not war.
Garbage.
for listening to your needs. That's good.
Pretty big whiff.
Yes.
This guy's got one more win than me. I'm gonna do this.
If you knew my true purpose,
I'm
you would
hoping
stand
that
aside.
it's because he has a very aggressive build, and healing for that much that early might actually help. That's pretty scary.
You fall like a boulder.
Really?
I flow like the wind.
That just one-shot me? Brutal.
Your path is paved with gold.
I don't know what enchant I'd go for. I think I'd go for XP.
Another step forward on my path. Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
Obsidian Philosopher's Stone, maybe.
Any good fights lately? Well, I do miss it. Newport teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Should be fine. Lifesteal Carpet has to be better.
Not all my
Not
subjects
better.
survive my experiments. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Only have 4 ammo. Game.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
This is obviously extremely bad. God damn it. 90 health. Look at this. He got saved by defense grid and regen. $72 health. I would have got one-shotted if I didn't pick the level up option when I died.
That was good.
Just really unlucky, man. This is a pretty effective build, to be honest. I don't think we missed a single build. I think combining Calcinator with Carpet actually was the best build offered there. So, yeah.
No kings, no masters. Let you do that.
Yeah, I used all the catalysts. I was all in. I like the Obsidian Illusion Ray. Does really well early. I'll be back in a minute.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
My battle days are over. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside
Pretty good pulls there.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Yeah. I don't think I really need more than that right now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Bonk with the
Share
shovel.
with me your secrets.
If you have to ask the price, you can. You're
That's
a
excellent.
smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh wait, yeah, mantis shrimp's actually good. Damn.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
He's got 450 health. He gets soloed by that pretty quick. I don't think we're losing with this. I'm not even gonna math it.
A fresh playmate! Last one got a little tattered!
I just don't think I'd die in 16 seconds. I know this guy does a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Okay, well I was right. I don't die in 16 seconds. Thankfully. It's just a little closer than I thought. What does that say? When you use the weapon, charges 2 seconds? That doesn't seem so bad. Kinda want the generators.
What can I get you? Oh,
Okay.
delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Free loot. I'm gonna use those individually to juice the cove a little bit better.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Underestimate. Makes this more fun.
Are you sure?
That boss is loud.
I'm huge.
Suppose. So he doesn't do anything.
And I still lost.
Was that guy at 1 health with 1 regen for like 3 seconds? Bit of a head scratcher. Oh, I think the incendiary rounds did 1 burn a few times. Yeah, I think that was it actually.
Come with no weapons? I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I'm like pretty heavy on Team Aquatics here, so.
See that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I win! Oh, we haven't started
No
yet?
Clamora. It's bronze. Like 7-second cooldown or something.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
it's a real mistake to drop the rounds. Very often here we won't be able to play a keg. Sorry,
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Friend build, I mean.
Newport teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
You might prefer Argente's training.
There's some decent hits there, but none of those commit me to a build.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Got too many friends for that to be useful.
Just toss
I don't
that
love
on my
it.
back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Again, the monkey. What's wrong with the monkey?
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness! Coral's laughing at me.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
No, we'll do the monkey.
They don't make these.
It might be hard to find another bronze one.
Full sail, my boy!
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or when you're ready.
It's not
I'll send you
great,
to but I'll keep it
but
as long as I can.
that is very strong. Am I ready to monkey? 25 damage. Not yet.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
that tomb so early is kind of hard to deal with. Might need a crit here.
Fight me again. I must repeat.
Oh, that's a
the
piranha
experiment.
crit. Should work.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that? If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
I think Mantis Shrimp is worth it. Because we're scaling it with the Ray, yeah. Is that the good one? It is the good one! Oh wait, we can get it again. Oh no, that's a different one. Oops. Mm, 37 is still pretty low. Yeah, this is a pretty powerful skill. Each small item sold gives me 1 damage to my weapons. Whenever I use a friend, plus 3 damage. Damn, this just gets better and better. No third fight today? Never lucky. Actually, we'll go chocolates. That's 5 damage.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Bulldozer's pretty nerfed. This guy has the same skill. No weapons. That's a scary board though. The regen stacking this early gets really wild.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Actual gumball gaming? Well, yeah. Back. What's the crit on this? 74. Yeah, it's pretty good at bronze actually.
Now this is how you win a war!
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is wrong. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
It's still pretty small right now. Gonna have to Probably do that after the temple event. That would have been one massive cove, Jesus. Yeah, Gumball's terrible for Julian, yes, that's correct. This guy a level higher than me? How does he have more health than me? Done like 3 Gumball rounds. God damn it. Turbo plasma grenade. Man, that's bull crap. Having that before level 10 is just criminal. Perma haste even through slow.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I think the keg is done now.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Should have gone with the crit.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Plasma grenade has ridiculous enchants. I went up against an icy plasma grenade. Do you know what icy plasma grenade is? Freeze all your opponent's items for 2 seconds. If you give it haste and put a battery next to it, it by itself permanently freezes your opponent. By itself. Which is what happened, by the way. This guy died, so he has an extra enchant, which is also really bad. Yeah, I think Spices is pretty good. You think Monkey might be out? Could be. Jesus, that's a crazy amount of damage and survivability. Need some crits.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
4 health with 25 burn. Okay. Thank you, chocolate. Chocolate saved my life this day. Okay.
tyrant's whole kingdom!
That's a good hit, yeah.
Waste of gunpowder.
Korea has lots of small items typically.
Buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Can't reroll them.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, those are terrible small items, but there's still several small items.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
This is just drums, Vanessa? No. Maybe.
Full sail, my boys!
Yeah, I think now is the time to go tall. We want to bump up the lowest, I guess. Not that much lower though, is it? Let's put the damage in the one with healing. Dooley's looking kind of weird. Look, I have friends everywhere, okay?
Long years have passed since any could resist me.
Light shield. Yeah, I just finished Andor, it's pretty good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate. It makes this more fun.
He has the triple damage skill. Oh my god, that's not okay. He gave itself multi. That'll buy me enough time.
Bring her about! I've got another
Nah,
side.
never mind. He's just too slow. If you have one weapon, it deals triple damage and has cooldown increased by 50%.
I offer you the Bazaar.
Ride that tide!
Guess I'm not the only one with the sense to walk away.
Kinda late. Can never go wrong with crit freeze.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
I'm a little scared that I'll die. I feel like his damage cap is about 4k. I think we don't have enough health to guarantee a win, and this guy will level me, so it's good enough for now. I think it's like 80% chance to win against the octopus, yeah.
Your strength is beautiful.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
It's really hard to use different items right now.
Now this is how you win a war!
There's no way anyone will survive for another ammo. And here to prove me wrong, 8 wins, 1 loss pig.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
God, that's wild.
Now that was invigorating.
200 poison, 172 health.
Ah, a friend. I mean, now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So,
Yeah, I guess
how
small
about this
items are
weather
most
where-
important.
Oh, you're leaving.
things in moderation. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
I guess if I spent a little bit more, I should have had enough to win.
Rough town, river, tower, it's all my territory.
The slow skill here is actually great. 1 Julia and 1 Spices is good enough, and the
Whatever moves paying you,
haste bro is radiant, so he can't get slowed.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I would tell you, at the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
Where's my shield? For the shield, I will have to die.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should
God,
put
that
it
was
toward
close.
nobler use.
Die for our shields. Ideally, we wait a little bit first.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I like that, but my crit chance are so low.
Orlin was right. You are a quick study.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Money. Fine, let's try shield. Maybe get a shield enchant.
Might want some armor.
Oh wait, a shielded dam? Yeah.
Full sail, my boys!
Okay, we're all in. 452 Julian, 4 ammo spices. Alright, let's do it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
The passive, 117. Another friend stacker with the shark this time.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Why are these builds so popular?
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Are they really that good? Yeah, we played like 5 of them. I think I can squeeze in another run, but we gotta be a bit fast. I got decks out a bit early today, so I really can't stream past 2.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Okay. Saloon slows, destroy pig. Who's playing pig?
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
They don't make these like they used to.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People
I think we kill him in 5 seconds. Oh no, it's 5 short. Sorry, 10 short.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
A friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
He dies in 10 seconds. He does not kill me in 10 seconds.
Weakling! I'll punish you for this! Please, no!
Well, howdy, hero. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Yeah, I did that to try to find apparel. And I didn't find apparel. Wait. You lost. Wow. Got some bad news for you, bro. Actually, you would have died there even if you had an extra 100 health. I didn't crit anything. Didn't matter.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you beautifully.
That is not bad. I'm a little scared of that guy. Oh, can you ever pass on battery? Oh, it's bronze. I don't like to buy things that are bronze. Yeah, sometimes you want no core on dually.
Now this, eat the bones.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
God, that's such a stupid looking build.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Go ahead.
Yeah, guys, crit boots.
It makes this more
I was looking for a knee brace. Knee brace is small apparel. Yeah, that's a lot of slows.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
A lot of slows, a lot of burn. Kind of surprised I lost.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir. As you free me, I will free others.
Shouldn't have skipped a medium vendor.
I can play you the banjo.
Medium vendor is really strong. I gotta get the vehicle multi. That's a really big part in taking this to endgame.
Dead grassers, remember. You gonna meet my cousins.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
Can, this is kind of cool actually.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
I may be young for
I've never seen anyone play both forklift and press, but I don't see why not. Double catfish with healing and giga haste, and he crit the heal. Oh wow, it's 29 crit. That's insane. That's the tax that you pay for them having broken items with broken chants.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Wait, the press is my friend. I do want to eat the core though. 20 seconds though. Maybe not actually.
could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
And a core will die. No, I have to eat the core. Have to eat the core, because we might get a level up core. And we have to use that. No choice. This goes off about every 6 seconds. Goes off every 5. Ideal. About 70 DPS, 12 seconds. You know, I'm just gonna go for the Kyber Commander.
You move.
Guaranteed that I beat it, and I think the skill is stronger, and he also has a ticket.
Kyber hate you. Kyber hate everything.
The skill, first time enemy uses weapon charge items. Obviously nuts.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Can do that and eat the loot on this occasion. Fine, let's
As a
go
GSM
bargain.
and master merchant, I can
Got that.
sell you things. It's smaller than Quixel.
I don't need those actual friends. They're both vehicles, I won't need that.
I can feel my
Alright.
knees falling.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Oh man. Yeah, I kind of needed a crit there. This is just a silly build this early. Yeah, he healed and shielded for like 5 times his health. Dually. Upgrade the core. Yes, sir. Got aquatics now.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Let's go mosquito. Yeah, I need to get something that charges the press. Without that, this is not really happening. Small apparel. The boots are apparel also. Just the press is just really, really bad by itself.
My work is for the
Yeah,
glory
remote
of
or buttons what I need.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
People first, profit 10.
Oh wait, it's already a dinosaur. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have bought that.
Maybe if I got better goods.
It's just like,
My fight isn't with you, but if
it's a 20-second cooldown item. Okay, don't crit me.
next
Squished.
time, boys, less blunder.
Oh, it's
more
95
plunder.
crit. Okay.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Dude. Are you kidding?
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, we got it. You put saddle next to press, it'll lose the dino tag. Okay.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Yeah, I actually do need property. don't know if I could afford this though. No.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Disguise is the one that gives the tag. So.
I didn't think this was possible.
Doesn't have food yet, actually.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
I have seen such talent once before, and
Okay.
it bloomed into Adira.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Sucks. I guess I have to click on like a chocolate event. We do want to play that in case he has like the dino kill small. Yeah, this is a little rough. Okay, good enough.
May the first fire shine upon you. It's wise not to rush the flames.
Don't even need the press. That's true. But I think it's still good to use it. Wasn't small vendor better for remote? Yeah, it could have been, but this is what I got.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Those are total trash.
I sense much uncertainty.
friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No remote, no battery, no
Makes
button.
this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar.
Well, that worked.
Another round.
Yeah, the cooldown is somewhat sensible now with the diamond overclocked. Damn, that is like giga spam for the forklift though. Well, it's a little overkill, but I love me a big press.
The tyrant king sends his regard.
The thing about big numbers is they're big. Thank you for listening to this important matter.
We deserve no mercy.
Got it.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Those would be 24 gold, which means I'm poor. Oh yeah, property. I forgot to check. We're missing property, dragon, potion. I have apparel now. The heal thing is not a property, but I may have skipped a property on the last choreo. Oh, and a reagent, that's right.
You've got talent. You should put it toward
I
noble.
could kill 3 Vanessas with that attack. Oh, and Ray. Yeah, we're missing quite a few, actually.
I wrote this widget
Oh wow, that works.
because you're my favorite.
Pretty sick, actually. Oh. 2 rings. Lord of the Rings.
Discounts for peace.
There's Ray. There's property. Property is kind of the one that's tough to fit.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Got his potion. Sadly for me, it's actually a good item. So.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
According to the GSM and manual.
Ooh, he's looking pretty strong. Wait, why do I have a soldering gun there? That doesn't do anything. Metronome and Uzi. Uzi? Guys, we're not like a gangster, okay? We use atomic clock. We're civilized around these
I
parts.
can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Uzi's slow as hell. What does the GPU do here? That's the insurance plan. It's got a pretty low cooldown. So what do you mean useless?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you beautifully.
Oh wait, what the hell is that? Wait, how is it there? Wait, what? Yo, be right back real quick. Did I just get demoted from my dual-wield ring position? Oh, I moved it? Oh, okay.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Yeah, I've had Relic, I think. Big enough for now. We can maybe upgrade it for free with a core upgrade.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
If the remote goes off when this is frozen, nothing happens. So Scarf is pretty helpful, I think.
You for study. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
And it's not as good.
Big show for you tonight. Big show. And look at that, a big boost for you.
I came here to trade, not conquer. I may lose. I will remember you and return.
Oh.
Yes, my
The
lessons
Ring
are
Saga
costly,
continues.
but not as costly as ignorance.
Yeah, I don't think I need shield. I think when the first large item goes off, we're gonna be okay. Man, these are garbage.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Ah, it's such a pleasure to dress someone
Potion.
with taste.
Discounts for peace. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
That's enough damage. Gonna upgrade this for more cooldown reduction on there. I'm actually gonna do this. 5.3 cannot be frozen. That's probably better against some dualies anyway. He does have freeze stuff. Hamlet. These Reddit Andes.
people first, profit 10th. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
People saying Hamlet is the best dually build. I'm not saying it isn't, I'm just saying it probably is not. Alright boys, just get another 5 damage there, no problem. Proboscis is insane. Proboscis on dually is definitely a build you can play. Hamlet is like pleb version of Proboscis.
Show me. The Bazaar has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. See that mountain? That's
Why no
home.
clock?
He might have
You've just taken the
I want
first
my
step
damn
toward
clock.
good taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Should be good enough.
You do see
5 damage.
right?
You never know. Getting bonked. Bonked and frozen.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Not a good day to be a freeze pig. Hydraulic rest, dude. 20k. We had obsidian, but we didn't level it to diamond, so... Isn't it just double damage at diamond, actually? No, it's just 50% more. I know PoE. I got bored of it after like 2 days, and then I made like a meme character where I just make a merc and buff the merc like crazy. And then I got bored of that one. The best way to play merc is to use Doriani's prototype and use lightning damage, so you do like 20 times more damage than you should, and then the game is on toddler difficulty. I can see why it's fun, but I don't think it's like lasting fun. I think this PoE League is a slam dunk for people who never played PoE 1 before. You have a literal tutorial Andy destroying everything in the campaign for you while you slowly learn the game, picking up loot. And they had huge quality of life improvements for League mechanics. They literally designed the League for people who hadn't played PoE before. So I think those guys are having a blast. But for people that have played a lot of PoE, I think it's a pretty meh League. Regardless, that's it for me. As I mentioned, I gotta go. And actually, really gotta get going. Doggo doesn't get too patient. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.